Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I didn't turn on the other light. How we doing today, guys? Um, I know I started just a little bit late. Went downstairs to refill my water and then started chatting with the roommate. So got you know. But hello, what's up, Danny? What's up, Chef? What's up, Quentin? What's up, Glassy Pack? Hello, Cameron. Hello, Maxim. What's up, Cal? Hello, Akoya. There we go. Eating some canned soup. Nice. Are you eating it out of the can, or did you dump the can into a bowl to eat it? Because I feel like those have two very different vibes. Heated on the stove in a pot, and now it's in a bowl. The most civilized way to do it. Is the can edible? Great question, Red Sky. Incredibly good question. Is the can edible? Hey, thank you for the prime sub, Lindsay Jones, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Did I say Lindsay? Lizzie Jones. No, it's not a bread bowl, it's a tin can. Everything is edible. Some things are simply only edible once. You know what I mean? Go to eat it. Go to eat it. There was this guy, I think he was in like, I found out about him through like Ripley's Believe It or Not, maybe. He would just be eating metal. Like he ate a whole airplane once. Granted, it was like already deconstructed and he was just like eating pieces of it, little pieces of it at a time, but like sometimes more than once if you get your stomach pumped like I have 3 times. Yeah, I guess that would change it a little bit. We're back into Palworld, guys. I updated a setting in here. I lowered the experience rate. Did he want to fly? No, I think he just wanted to eat metal. I lowered the experience rate to 50%. Because I felt like I was getting, like, growing too fast in the game. You say that's too much? It's not too much. It'll be fine. Like, we're already level 30, what? We're 31, right? And it feels like one of those things where every time I unlock a new thing, by the time I get all of the resources to make it and to use it, I've already unlocked the next thing. And it just, it feels bad. So I have to slow down the rate in which we're growing in the game. So that, you know, it just feels more fun and more paced correctly. I was talking about the message that I sent before that. But okay. Oh, my bad. My bad. Burdened by success. Kind of, yeah. Also, thank you for the seventh month resub, Nate. It's burdened by. I don't know if burdened by success is exactly the way. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jade Sapphire. Appreciate it. How's your weekend, Ben? Didn't you have a show? I did have a show. Yeah, I had a show in San Diego. It was fun. It went well. It went well enough. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. It was my first time back on stage in like a year, so that felt nice. They told me beforehand that it was going to be that I was going to have like 10 to 12 minutes on stage. Didn't realize you also streamed. Love your stuff. I did appreciate that, Jade. Yeah. I was going to have like 10 to 12 minutes on stage, and then they sent another email that was like, actually, it's going to be like 10 to 15 minutes on stage. And then when we get there, they're like, it's going to be 10. It's a hard 10. You got to be done after 10 minutes. And I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen me do comedy. But I do a lot of long stories. Where's the September show going to be? Flappers. The tickets are already on sale if you just go to my website, benbrander.com. Flappers Comedy Club, September 4th. But yeah, the bit that I wanted to do is like, in my memories, the bit that I wanted to do is only like 15 minutes. And then I listened back to an old recording of it from a different show, and boy, did it just keep going. It's like a 30 to 45 minute long bit. It's crazy. Where is this Flappers Comedy Club? It is in Burbank, California. Oh, my axe is busted. No Steven show and or family reunion. Is it on September 4th? It's literally on September 11th. Well, then I might still be able to do it. I don't know how doable it'll be to like pay for the travel right now because I have been on break for a year. But yeah, a show being on the 4th, and also that club is like 10 minutes from my house, so story setup is precious time. What? Story oh, you're talking about the joke. Yeah. I was able to do it in 10 minutes, but I definitely, like, I rushed my set. I could feel that. Still got laughs. It was still good. It just wasn't what I wanted it to be. We could always do a travel expense stream, I guess. I mean, I usually have, like, a tip goal for, like, dinner and dessert. And that already feels, like, weird to ask people to tip for. Hello, Ben. Sending love from my neck of the woods. Thank you for that, Crimson Fucker. Is that about a streamlined revision or new material for short sets? Well, I had to do a streamlined revision because they only gave me 10 minutes and the bit is longer than that. Also, I haven't really thought about making shorter sets because pretty much every show that I've done over the past 5 years has been my show that I'm headlining. So I really haven't needed to do. I have had no reason to make like a 5-10 minute thing. Humble brag. Not a brag, just that's life. That's what happens when you get to a certain part of your career. It's only a brag because people don't think about comedy as a job. How long will the Flappers set be? About an hour. The whole show is going to be about 90 minutes. My set will be about an hour. Well, yeah, why do you think all the good ones go crazy and kill themselves? Oh, because of the depression. Perhaps as an exercise in stage agility? I know you mean well, Red Sky. But like, I've been doing stand-up for 10 years. And before that, I did improv. I've done a show last time I was doing a shorter set in Chicago. It was right after the new pope got elected, and I got on stage with no material, and I just did 11 straight minutes about the pope. Ended on a callback and an applause break. I'm very good at what I do, you know? The only problem is I just haven't been doing it regularly for the last year. I've had time off. And when you take time off, it takes a minute to get back into the groove of things. I have a very particular set of skills. I do have a very particular set of skills. It's a particular set of skills that I've worked on and crafted and honed for a very long time. Building a castle? Not exactly. Just building. Pope, I'd like to see that. I get what you're saying, and I respect your mastery of your craft. I was just asking questions out of curiosity. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that you're talking about, Red Sky, is beat the heat, drill sergeant, beat the heat. It's stuff that's like really good for, you know, newer comics to practice and learn. Absolutely it is. But a lot of the time, the reason that you should practice and learn that stuff is because at that point, you really don't know how long a joke is. How long does, 5 minutes feel on stage? How can you get gooder at live editing material so that you can fit a joke into a smaller thing? And I know how to do all that stuff. So this base is gonna be, the other base is for food. We set up a food base. This base is gonna be for crafting resources because of all the iron. Or. Ah! Wake up at and do soccer drills at 6 a.m. to avoid the heat. God damn. 6 a.m. God damn. Gooder is a great word choice. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We can go this way a little bit. Should I? Fuck it, yeah. Let's... Every piece of floor that isn't actively touching an ore vein. I forget how long you've been doing this for. For myself, keeping track of time has not always been an easy thing. Yeah, it's definitely like... I have time blindness with the ADHD, so like that part definitely is harder. But like with stand-up, that feels normal to me at this point. But that's just because of, you know, all of my time and experience doing stand-up. COVID messed up everyone's perception of time. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like maybe my perception of time was already kind of messed up. I don't think COVID really affected me that way, because I was already doing entertainment, you know, so my day-to-day schedule was already fucking weird. Oh yeah, I've been diagnosed with ADHD, 40 milligram generic Vyvanse, baby. Hell yeah. We have the same prescription. And diagnosis. How long have you been on the Vyvanse? How does it feel? As Bob Dylan would say. I fear... Okay, this will work, right? My dosage was larger because of the alcoholism and addiction. Nah. I'm seeing a psychiatrist next month, and maybe they'll help me out. I mean, that is their goal. Regardless of whether or not they are able to, that is always their goal, is to help you out. I hope this is all worth it. I need something to manage the anxiety and OCD. Yeah, they have medicine for that. The anxiety, at least. I don't know if they have medicine for OCD. Unless you're afraid of being indoors. What? And a shitload of stuff for OCD. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they do have medicine for that. Pretty good. Honestly, feeling pretty confident with that and my sobriety to be successful in school this time around. The goal is a master's in social work. I've really found my calling with this stuff. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad you found the thing. I'm glad you found your thing. It does wonders for the confidence. Go in the... Thank you. Is the floor marking future base location or just for the hell of it? Oh, this is already a base location. But it's also kind of for the hell of it? A little bit, at least. Honestly, chat, just be honest for chat. Having tools in your toolbox is better than meds. Meds should be a last resort or a thing you do while learning to push your own boundaries yourself. Bad advice, Danny. That advice does not apply to everything, and should be taken with a grain of salt. Shit. My biggest fear here is that I accidentally build something in a way that makes the ore vein not show up anymore. The full scope of modern psychology, if you will. Yeah. I heard nothing, so I won't be taking advice. That's the spirit. Meds keep me from having worse and more dangerous symptoms, so I'll use them until my doctor says no more. Yeah. Listen to your doctor. True, but that came from my psychiatrist. Elaboration with roasting, please. I can't mentally handle that right now. Well, probably what your psychiatrist is telling you, Danny, is that your specific, like, diagnosis and mental illness or whatever you have going on can be, quote unquote, cured through means other than medicine. What your psychiatrist is telling you is that in your specific case, medicine is just a tool that helps you develop better prescription based health. But that does not apply to everybody. It does not apply to every diagnosis. It doesn't apply to every medicine. Recovered is a better word, yes. Meds help fix the problem, make it possible to work on, in my experience. Yeah. Medicine is good for you. And we shouldn't demonize it. Okay. So this is where the beds are going to be, I think. In moderation. As prescribed. It's called stigmatizing, and it's super uncool for a lot of reasons. Yep. I'm not a fan. How bad's with a view? Well, I'm not giving them windows, but more or less. Hey, y'all, what's up, Wade? Me being on anti-anxiety meds lowers my chances of asthma attacks and such, plus helps my OCD. Yep. And those are good things. How was working on the indie film? It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was my first time on like at least a semi-professional film set, and I liked it a lot. I like working with other people on a project towards like a similar goal. That's, I think, is when I do my best work. I don't like having to like sit alone and like my creativity pops up a lot better when I'm working with someone else and we're throwing ideas back and forth. When I have to just sit alone and come up with everything by myself, it's not, I don't think it comes out as good, as quick, or as fun to do. To be fair, when Ben said medicine is good for you, is exactly have my psych doc at the VA said when I wasn't comfy with being put on medication for GAD. Yeah, medicine is good for you. That is why the people who want you to be to feel better give you medicine. Like when you used to write on the lives. And maybe that's something that I'll start doing again, Trick. Oh, maybe she phrased something for the Marine that is always told to walk it off. Could be that, Danny. Absolutely could be that. And in a lot of cases, sure, like the end goal of psychiatric help is to get to the point where you don't need the medicine to feel better. However, those cases are not everyone. I think War Sect can build stuff? Yeah, War Sect can build stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn. And some of these people just have a natural chemical imbalance. Yeah, it happens. What's with all the sauerkraut? My dear sweet mother looked at me like a cow watching an oncoming train because it's good for... What? Hi, Ben. What's up, Grimmy? 3, and that's 11. Okay, so 12. My biggest problem is the meds make me feel better, and then I don't want to take them. Come on. My biggest problem is that the meds make me feel better, and then I don't want to take them. Haha, but I do, and they keep me going normally. As you should, Michael Phelps 0117. I had to force myself to not put my first base in this location from a 1.0 world. Out of 8 playthroughs, I lived here 5 times. This is my first time. I really didn't know about this place. Those are nests. They're beds. How are you enjoying the game so far? I like it a lot. I'm really enjoying it. Played it very, very briefly when it first came out 2 years ago in the game preview, and I'm very happy with like all that they've done to the game. It's very fun. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this here, and we're gonna put this here, and put that there, and actually, you know what? We're going to put that there. And we're going to put that there. And
Hey Quasimodo, here to ring the bells.
put that there. No. Ooh, tower. I do like tower. We might. Let's see. Okay, we need to put some storage chests around. So this one will be right here. And this one will be right here. And this one will be right here. Okay. So putting these storage chests around here just makes it a lot quicker whenever my pals actually like get through all of the iron ore veins. It won't take them nearly as long to put all of the iron ore in the boxes. It's just less downtime. Ben, what are you doing? It looks like trust the process kind of moment. It is a trust the process. So, like, when I get pals in here, they're going to come destroy the iron ore veins. And there's going to be a bunch of iron ore on the ground. Step 2 is to take each individual piece of iron ore and put it in a box. But if I put the boxes too far away, it just takes them forever to actually, like, carry the stuff. If pals can hold hammers, can they also fight with weapons? Yes. You can give some pals guns. So I think I go like this and this. I do this and this. Do this and this. 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 Shit. Hey Ben, I've caught so many humans and sold them. Cue evil laughter. Jesus Christ. A two-step process. Yeah, it's a little two-step. Mostly I do this, Grimmy, because of the snap features. Like, the way that their building works is there's a lot of, like, snap action. And so the more, like, grid system I give myself, the more, like, organized I can be in my building. So this one, this is just more or less like creating the grid system that everything else will snap onto. So you remember the sandwich from last stream I gave my dad? It gave us the parasite. No. No. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? How are you feeling? I was just thinking about it. Glad to see you're still around. Yeah, still kicking. What parasite? The cyclosporiasis, the lettuce diarrhea parasite. Okay. I need food. We'll put the food box right here. And I need to go get food from the other base, from the food base. What else is this place gonna need? So this place is gonna have iron ore. We also need to collect stone. Have a good night, and I hope you enjoy Palworld. Thank you so much. You as well have a great night, Catalina. We need furnaces. I gotta look at, like, what my area here. Got a lot of space. I think we need a crusher. We'll give ourselves 2 crushers. Oh, I need more paldium. Fuck. The good news is, I think I can use that crusher to get paldium. Can you show Millie Moo? Yes, Grimmy, I can. I have to go back to the other base to pick up food anyway, so I will show Millie Moo in a moment. So let's do that. And then let's grab just a water pal.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, Drill Sergeant, beat the heat. All right, we can show Millie Moo right about now. Meow. Millie Moo. Okay. Got it. All right. Nothing's cooked. Where's the feed box? Right here? Okay, so I need to make... Let's just make like 200 just baked berries. And while you're doing that, I also need to make... Get some salad. Gotta go to bed too. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nate. Do I have anybody? Yeah. Incineram can help. Gotta make the food. Gotta make the food for the aminals. Speaking of band music, I finally started up a website. Nice. What is the website for exactly, Quentin? I assume it's just your website, so that people can find more information about you and your music and all that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Barrymore. Welcome in. What is the what's your website, Quentin? Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll grab this. Go there. You're like, oh, we have so much flour. What the hell? Okay. Hey. Hey, who are you? Valet. Three seed? Wow. This guy is good. Yeah, I'll take that. Quentin-debrossi.github.io. Hey, free is good. feel like pancakes are also a good... Let's make some pancakes. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Gonna head out to get ready for work and head to work. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Ben, for showing me Milling Moo. Much appreciated. Thanks for popping in, Grimmy. Have a good day at work. Okay, we can also take, like, half of these. Bang. Found out today that the humans with the flamethrowers can do cooking and furnace work for you? That's fun. Okay. The new pal I just got. Valet? Where did it go? Right here? That thing's really good. Sometimes drops various seeds when assigned to the ranch. Also really solid, but I think it's just a better version of Bristla. No, don't go to the... I need you to not ranch. Don't ranch. There. Okay. I'll figure this out later. Right now, we gotta finish this base so that I can actually start making shit and then go out and do stuff. You know what I'm saying? First things first, food. We put the salad in there. We put the baked berries in there. We take this. We build a second crusher. Yeah. Did you bring furnaces? I should have stuff for furnaces, Maxim. Should. And we'll put a chest right here to hold anything that's from the crushers. And then we need definitely need a stone pit logging site. Ooh, pigs. Ugh. Damn.
Drink water!
Hey Quasimodo, here to ring the bells?
Damn, y'all are fucking on my ass today with that shit. Come on. I just want it to be... that look good? No, it's still off. That looks good. Okay. Got it. Just took the leap, installed Linux on my daily driver computer and an over decade-old ThinkPad. What was the goal, Thor? Have better posture, Ben. It's good for your back. But is it good for my soul? Oh, I should just go grab palladium. Paldium, whatever. Before I do, though, let's do this. Let's sort these by work suitability level, and then I want mining. Go. So Tombats are my best. I think one of these is named Noelia. Yeah. Oh, this one's got Diet Lover, though. I might have to rename this one to Noelia. So we want the Diet Lover. Incineram is good to have too, so we'll go Incineram. Okay, so those are the only ones that have like level 2 mining. So I guess we can just throw another Tombat in there. It's a bit I'm going to start using. Thanks, Ben. You're very welcome. My copy of Windows 10 got its kernel corrupted somehow, so I thought I might as well jump ship, even if it's even it just sank for me, especially with all the recent nonsense with Microsoft. What recent nonsense with Microsoft, Thor? Soul's located somewhere in the lumbar vertebrae, so yeah, good for your soul. I don't believe you. What's up, Glacial? Okay, go back here. I need to grab Paldium. Turns out Microsoft has implemented a tracker on Windows that can keep track of your activity regardless of whether or not you're using proxy servers or VPNs. Yeah, that makes sense. For them to do that. Like, it makes sense that they would do that. Why are you not... There you go. Alright, what's in the box? Now, let's take all this Paldium. Let's take this and this and this. And this. And this. And this. We'll take this and this. And this. And this and this and this. We also want this and this and this and this and this and this. Especially this. I guess we'll take this and this and this. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take this and this. Definitely want that. I think we're good on that. We're good on that. We'll take that. For sure that, yeah. Might as well take that, yeah. And we're good on that. Okay. We have all our shit. We should be able to build everything that we need at this point. Bum, 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 bum. Storage. Let's go. Iron. Okay. Just need to put, storage shit in here. Chest settings. Uncheck all. We want wood. We want stone. We want ores. Other materials. Ores. 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 Yeah. We love organization here. Uncheck all. Okay, now we want PAL materials. No, we just want ingots. And we want production goods. Other materials, I guess. Other consumables. Sure. Gotta have a good night. Good night, chef. Gotta go for now. We'll be back later if stream is still going. Good night, Glacial. And the only thing we want in here is PAL materials. That's gonna be this and this and this and this. And this and this and this and this and this. Okay. Now we can do a logging site. And let's see, let's try to make this as even as possible. We just gotta tilt a little bit that way. Yeah. Well, yeah. Huh? Yeah, like that. We'll slide it right back in here. Right there. Then we'll put a chest between them, so every time someone has logs or rocks, it's just right there. They don't have to travel very far to put it away. I'm on my road trip to Michigan. Nice. How far away from Michigan are you, Love Mystery? That'll work. Currently in Missouri. Ooh, fun. Okay. And now we can make primitive furnace. Right there. Did you put settings on that chest bed? No. I don't really need to, Maxim, because it's the chest that's really close to the stone and the logging area. So really the only things that are going to go in here are stone and log. so we have 3 miners in here. Now we need some logging. Or some lumbering, I suppose. Third year? Healing coach. The glutton. Easy going. Wellness watcher. Runner. Masochist. Okay. Our socks is good because he has 3 fire and 2 logging, which is really solid. We stopped in Branson. We're going to do some fun stuff and head out Wednesday or Thursday. I'm hoping for Wednesday. I've never heard of Branson. What is there to do in Branson, Missouri? Like this base, now you can get more mining and logging specialized pals. We'll throw a couple RSOCs in here because he does both things that we need. We need both fire and logging. What did the... Okay, it says they're logging. What are the plague birds good for? They're not logging there. Okay, well, there's just logs at their feet now. So I'm not, like, upset, but I am confused about where the fuck it's coming from. The plague birds can do, yeah, level 2 lumbering and level 1 ranching. So they pick up bones when they're at the ranch. Yeah, okay, that looks way more normal. Keep doing that. Weirdos. Okay, I need... Definitely not... Wait, what do I need for this? Cryogenic coolant? Alright, well, let's just build a normal hot spring then. You know, they say people never use the subscription tab in YouTube. I only knew you were streaming because of it. Glad to catch you for the first time. Wishing you prosperity and low cortisol, my guy. I appreciate that. Hello, it's Kenny. Also, I did not know that people said they never used the subscription tab. I'm not really much of a person who watches YouTube, if that makes any sense at all. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Well, then fucking relax, Combat. Okay. I think I should get... Wait, not a lamp. What am I doing? Need a power generator. And we'll put the power generator, like... Let's just put it upstairs, maybe? Wait. Let's finish this. Come on. Thank you. Okay, now I can put the power generator down, and we'll just put the power generator, like, right here. YouTube homepage is so awful in terms of pushing content you actually subscribe for. Sometimes it's better just to check what your subscriptions have uploaded directly. I don't really know anything about it. I'm so chronically offline, guys. I know it surprises people because I'm a content creator, but like, I'm chronically offline. I don't know anything about anything. I don't know anybody. I don't know anything. I don't really watch stuff. Make the content. You don't need to watch it. Something like that. What do you do with your free time? I work. I play some video game. I read. Well, I do audiobooks, so I mostly read while I'm also doing something else. Hang out with friend. Work is not the free time. Yeah, I don't really like. I work like a lot. Shit. Stop. Okay. Univolt is good. He has level 3 electricity and 1 lumbering. But I really don't need that. I guess we can just go spark it. You reading or listening to anything good right now? I am on the book Unseen Academicals by Terry Pratchett in Discworld right now. I just finished The Last Continent, which is a book that does not actually take place in Australia, no matter what you might think based off of everything that you're hearing. That's reading. Watching Daemons of the Shadow Realm is really solid anime that's being made currently that I'm enjoying. What else? Okay, so now we need to make, I guess, the assembly line. nice Discworld. Yeah. Nice Discworld. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Start with the production line here. Dog. You gonna come over and help for 2 seconds and then walk away? Insane play. I should put another hot spring over on this side. Pulled that Zoo Pal's memory from the depths. I know, dude, it's been stuck in my head forever. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Zoo Pals. Bark, bark, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals make eating fun. Power online. Nice. Okay, so that's the sphere assembly line. We need the... No, that was the production assembly line. We need a sphere assembly line. We need like 60 more iron ingots. We need at least one pal in here that doesn't do shit other than transport. Actually, Wade Wilson is a solid pal to have in here. Level 3 handiwork and level 2 carry? Yeah. Get on in there, Wade. What does Loop Moon do? Loop Moon just has handiwork? What did I do? You're very good at the thing that I needed at my base right now. So I threw you in there. I think there's a pal that like increases handiwork. Hangyu is a good pal to have, I think. There's a fiddle, insulated body, brittle, mind form, and brittle, earthquake resistant. Let's just okay, one Hangyu. Nope. All right. Well, that's good. Shit's being put away better now. Look at all the efficiency happening right here. This is great. Sounds really autistic, but there is a store here that sells pretty cool rocks that I want to check out. You were correct. That does sound pretty autistic. But do what you like, you know? Enjoy it. Repair table, good. I think the sphere assembly line can fit like right there, which is good. And until we get the other assembly lines, we gotta build do that. And then we need the PAL gear workbench for sure, We'll do that. And the weapon workbench, definitely. Right there. And then the medieval medicine workbench right there. Now production is getting there. We're moving. And also grooving. Okay. Got all our shit. We need like 60 more iron ingots. We definitely need this as well, the medicine rack. We'll just put the medicine rack like right next to the medicine table. What towers have you faced? Just the first two. How, soldier? That pal scares me. Which one? Wade? Or Hangyu. Hangyu as the arms. Wade's the witch. Oh. I put it backwards. God dang it. Someday I will build a tower. Yeah. It's in your nature. It's who you are. Ribbon arms running at me. Upset, not willing to do any tasks. Our socks, no. I need you willing and able to do tasks. Okay. Now we put the medicine in there. And we can also put just like this right here to hold all the medical ingredients. $37 ingots. I don't think that's enough yet. Oh, well, now I'm low on palladium fragments and nails. Oh, do I have a water pal? I don't have a water pal. Whoops. Bag is level 1, level 1. This guy is level 3 water, but he's also a glutton. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I think it's worth it. Relaxorus. Okay. Nails. What is this? Ring of Mercy. Oh.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, drill sergeant. Beat the heat. Hi, what's up, Misty? Simba, remember who you are. Okay, so I just need a bunch of iron ingots. I think I have iron ingots back at the other base. Just gotta make sure I have enough food in both places. Gotta make sure the farm is producing enough food to keep up with both of these bases and all of these pals. Here's to hoping. How's you guys? Us guys is good, I think. Okay, it does look like we're making. Does look like we're making a lot of food. We're definitely farming a lot of food. That's good. Let's make a bunch of salads. Okay. Take that. Also take that. I don't think I have any iron ingots here, unfortunately. I just have iron ore. Rat's pajamas. Might as well just take this and go here. Our socks produce 70 ingots. Oh, he's already done. Okay. That went a lot faster than I thought it would. I thought him making ingots was going to take a lot longer, but apparently I'm just a hater. Do it again. Oh, it's still not enough ingots. I need 19 more to make the sphere assembly line. Upset and not willing to do any tasks. Why? So are you not in the hot spring, dog? If you're upset, go to the fucking hot spring. Okay, I guess that'll work too. Maybe better beds would help. Yeah, I mean, Tombat is a dark pal, so he doesn't sleep. That's really the biggest issue. Even if I had better beds, he's just not going to sleep. Okay, Dragon Ice. Fire Dark. Ground Leaf. It's my flying pal. Dragon Water. I gotta make sure I have, you know, a good spread. A good spread, I think. But I haven't really found any like water pals that I'm like stoked about, you know? Is there a pal playground? I don't think so. That'd be fun though. Like a little jungle gym for pals. Okay, that should be enough to make the sphere line now. Come on, everybody. Let's build this shit. Oh. What's the giant blue dino pal called? Relaxaurus. Okay, I don't really have like a... Maybe we'll just do it over here. Just like a, you know, a place for me. Ben's shit. Reminds me of the old Publix mascot Dino for some reason. Yeah. They do look kind of similar for sure. Don't really use that anymore. Don't really use that anymore. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what all we can upgrade with. First of all, intermediate fishing rod. We definitely need the intermediate fishing rod because fishing is hard as hell. High quality pal oil. Ooh. We definitely need some high quality pal oil. So, okay, while they're doing that, you know what I'm going to do? Build a ranch. Do I have... Didn't know that you have a Twitch. I do have a Twitch, the Stalwartine. Welcome in. We've only been streaming since like January of this year, so you haven't missed like a ton, you know? But yeah. I need a Dumud. Dumud can make high quality pal oil. Thanks for the follow. I don't think I have a Dumud. But I think I know where to get him. Work, 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 work. So we make this intermediate fishing rod, then we can fish gooder. Alright, while I'm making this rod, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back, gang. Ooh, big stretch. Okay. Got the intermediate fishing rod. I think I could probably just destroy this old one now. I'm not gonna be using it at all. I also don't really need the arrows anymore either. I can put my arrows away. Ugh. God, I don't want Spark It in here. I would much rather have Spark It. You are a lightning pal. You charge shit. Fucking weirdo. Okay. I'm all out of basically. Let's go look at. Out of iron ingots. That's what I need to be making. Good news. Heavyweight curve module. I want the sniper module. I need 30 cement for that. Okay, so that's 30 cement. We'll make this for the sniper module. We'll make our PAL spheres better. Arsoc's finished smelting the iron ore. Surprise, we need more. Wait, what do you mean I only have... I feel like I should have a lot more. It doesn't matter. Just so long as we don't run out of food. I also need like the PAL expedition area. That's a pretty good thing to have. I just wonder... I know where I can build it. What do I need for it? Cement and wooden boards. Okay. PAL expedition thing, I think, is more important. Shit. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, this will work. So the PAL expedition area, right, is once I build it, I can send my pals out on missions, and they'll just run missions by themselves, and then they come back with a bunch of buildings in this base. I'm approaching the limit. They'll come back with just like materials and stuff that I can use. And that's important. It's just passive resource gathering. I did not know bases had a building limit. Should be fine. Okay. 10 wooden boards, 20 cement. So that means I'm gonna need... That's 30. I need 20 more now. Ribbon Arms is less scary when he isn't sprinting at you. Crazy sentence, but I agree. So we set up this PAL expedition area, because then we need 10 wooden boards. Which is, I'm also going to need 10 nails. We can set up the PAL expedition area, we can send an expedition out. And then we just make a bunch of PAL spheres. And then we get to go explore. Boards. Got it. Yeah, look at this shit. This thing is massive. Why'd they make this so big? Is it just be annoying because they achieved that? They hella achieved that. Alright. Let's do just the regular Verdant Hollow. We can auto assign. Start. Expedition launched. You can see them pop up and run in. That's kind of fun, isn't it? Isn't that fun? Anyway. Expedition has gone out. And I wanted the sniper module, right? Oh, now I need Paldium. Of course I need more Paldium now. Worth it. Let me work it. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, I already had Paldium sitting there waiting for me. That's nice. I think a Giga Shield is honestly... Night, everyone. Good night, Red Sky. Yeah, I need some high quality pal oil. Let me go find a Dumud. No. More important to have gigaspheres. Let's make like 30 gigaspheres. the hardest part about setting up the base that gathers all the resources is the beginning part, because you haven't gotten any resources and you just have to wait for all the resources to start coming in. But it's also important that we go out and collect resources ourselves. What are gigaspheres? So you have a Pokeball, a Great Ball. This is like an Ultra Ball. A legally distinct Ultra Ball. Okay. Got those. Let's see how many iron ingots we can make before we step out. Just make 50 of those. Go pick up some food. I like your flying beetle. Thank you. His name is Warsect. He's cool. I like him. Oh, this is done. What we get? A Nightwing? It's fine. Okay. There's something wrong about this base. I don't know what it is yet. But something's not quite right. It's inefficient. I think it's... They have to move too far when they pick up this shit over here. Like, for the milk and the eggs, it's just too much of a distance to carry all the way over here. That's my current theory. Because, like, I'm making a lot. Making a lot of food. Move the ranches. I might... I think I'll just probably have to, like, reorganize most of this base. But I don't want to do that right now because we spent so much of this time already not. Out in the game. Gaming. Okay. We're moving out, so you better get this party started. Alright, let's go capture another Penking. Penking. Sealed Realm of the Frozen Wings. Enter the dungeon. Ow. Oh yeah, I should have gotten the Giga Shield. Thomas. Come on. Nice. Okay. The goal right now, we're not going to go back to our base until the PAL expedition is finished. We're going to go out and we're going to capture shit and we're going to fight and we're going to explore. You got the king of all the pens. Yeah. Pen 15. Fast travel. We're going to catch another Chillet. I like Chillet, but I need a perfect Chillet, you know? Nightwing? Can you take me higher? You want a specific PAL as well? Yeah. I need to catch a Dummud. Thank you for reminding me. Got him. Chiller is so cute, isn't he? Arsox produced 45 salads. Good job, Arsox. Whee! I think we can probably catch this mammal rest now, but I don't know if I want to risk it for that biscuit. Have I seen a Dummud before? Because I have a general idea. I have a general idea, but I don't want to be wrong. Come on. Come on. Show me. No. I've never seen a Dummud on this account. Good morning. Good morning, Art. Okay, let's go over here. I don't think there's any Dummuds over here, but there's stuff over here. And we should explore it. Chill it. Dire Howl. Third years. Oh, we have a rampaging Dire Howl. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, the meteorite. I remember that now. Dummud is number 109. I didn't see his derpy little face. I'm in game 2. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about these things. Oh god. I forgot Nightwing can summon the sun. Whoops. Now we have this meteorite. I believe the meteorite fragments can be turned into palladium or palladium at like a 1-to-3 ratio, which is really solid. Oh, look, another Arsox. These things are cool. Thought him can be a chore to get. Oh, look, it's a Dummud. I did not actually expect to find this guy right here. Serendipity. Hey, hey. No. What? Get back. Got him. Oh. Dumbass. Oh, that was my 5th Arsox. Okay. I'll just keep catching them anyway, because they're cool. And I like being able to... I'm on fire. I like the idea of being able to catch one with like really good specs and passive abilities, you know? Jesus Christ. Go in the ball. Stay in the ball. Got him. I need more Dummud. Because if I can find a Dummud with, like, Artisan, or, like, Farmhand or whatever, that'd be great. Ooh. That Mammorest just killed everybody. There's another meteorite? Oh, wait. Oh, is that Serpent? Serpent! And another Dummud. This is great. Serpent can drop leather in a ranch. And then leather is used to make like a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's an egg back there. Got the power cord for my monitor, but need to do homework for my PC, so I'm currently hooked up to my grandmother's TV, and the resolution does not agree with my PC. Oh no! Oh no! Egg. Things are cut off on each side. Nothing I have been trying works to fix it. Have you? Okay, so there's like resolution settings from your computer, but then there's also like TV resolution settings. So have you tried like using the TV remote to change the actual screen's resolution settings? Oh yeah, there's the other meteorite over there. More xenomorphs, or whatever they're called. Whee! It looks like a catfish. He does kind of look like a catfish. I mean, he's definitely like when you go mud fishing or noodling. Oh, this is a boss. Alright, let me catch the little one first. And then I can focus on Xenovator. Ow. Ow, ow. Go noodling at some point. If you're into it, go for it. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm running out of bullets. Run, 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 run. Who the fuck is that? Good now, thank you, Ben. It was in a weird ass part of the TV remote. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you got it fixed out, dude. Figured out and fixed up. Fixed out. Oh, there's coal here? This is good news. Okay, there's the great eagle statue over there. This was a good excursion. I found actually all of the stuff that I came to find. Ain't perfect, but next time I drive down, it will be the rest of my... Dog? I don't think you want this. I don't think I want this. Damn. Did I put away all my medicine? Fuck. Nah, not worth it. At least let me get the Great Eagle statue so that I can teleport back. I really gotta upgrade my stuff, which is why it's good that I got the Serpent and the Dummud. Dummud has high quality POW oil from the ranch. Ooh, there's an egg up there. Ooh, a Mimog. These things just run away immediately. So you can't. Let's go. Damn. Okay. Where's the... Yeah. We're good, dude. This is good. Alright, we go back to... construction base. Drop all of our shit. Didn't know there were mimics? Yep. Mimog. Okay. We can put this in there. And then. Is that not willing to do any tasks? Why, dog? Why are you like this? Nice. I feel like... No, how is there no ore? I just too fast, too quick with it? Okay. Let's throw... What do these guys do? 3 logging, 2 carrying. Oh, that's pretty solid. Alright, yeah, let's do a Dummud in here. Whoa, what's this? 50% increased movement speed on water? Yo. That's really good. Okay, so let's put this guy in there. And maybe we can put Serpent into our party. Oink, oink, boat pal. Ooh, big stretch. Ugh. Good stretch, good stretch. I don't know what that is for yet, but... What do we got for food here? We only have baked berries left in there. Shit. Expedition's almost done. Alright, let's get to the boat, the base. Need more food. Yeah. Yeah. More food, more food. Okay, let's take that, and that, and that. Can buy Wheel of Pain, but it doesn't fit the vibe of Palworld like it does Elden Ring. It's true. It's true. think maybe I don't even know what. I have an idea as to what will fix this. But I think truly the best plan is to just reorganize the base a little bit. It's working for now. I really don't want to spend a ton of time reorganizing the base while on stream. So I'm not going to do that right now. Morning, everyone. Good morning, MC. Welcome in. Expedition's almost done. Pal labor research. Okay. Kindling. Now I need to put, yeah. So this increases kindling by 10% at all of my bases. That's good. Pals have returned from their expedition to Verdant Hollow. Let's go check to see what they got. Welcome back, pals. They got paldium, spheres, megaspheres, iron ore, these things, pal souls, ancient civ parts, mushrooms, and lamball mutton. Secret realm of the forest. Okay. Quite stressed out. Combat. Why are you stressed out? This one? No. This one? That says 91. No, it's 44. Come here. This fool. There's literally a fucking hot spring. I think the problem is he has a passive called Diet Lover, so he just doesn't eat, but like the food decreases his, or like increases his sanity to make him, you know, feel better. But if he's not eating, he just doesn't get that. Okay. Giga Shield is good. Let's giga it. Gotta stay here until Incineram finishes researching kindling. Okay. Will the shield help in combat? Yes. So this shield gives me 540. The previous one is 260. So it's almost double the amount that I had. And if we go over to the weapon work, well, what can we do here? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check tech. 'Cause we caught new pals, so... Don't need that. No. 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 None of that. Nope, 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 nope. We got a univolt saddle, which is good, but not what we need right now. The Arsox saddle. There's the Serpent saddle. 5 leather, 5 aquatic power fluids, 10 palladium. High quality workbench. Here's the weapons workbench. Okay. If we want a handgun. Wait, what does the handgun do less damage than the makeshift handgun? Oh, because I can fire more rapidly. I think I gotta go do more dungeons to unlock some of those schematics. Why am I doing it here? Can I make coarse ammo here? I can. There we are. What's up, Biku? Kindling level 1 research has been completed. Fuck yeah. Thanks, Incineram. I saw you over on YouTube when I randomly woke up out of the dead sleep. Well, good morning. Dungeons. We gotta do dungeons, and when we find a dungeon, we should mark it on the map. Best part of waking up has been playing Palworld. What do you guys got for me? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. What kind of thing is this? PAL materials. Ancient PAL transcript. Okay. Yeah. Alright, but you had a show, right? How was it? It was good. Down in San Diego, which is solid. It's first time back on stage in a while. I think it could have gone better. I was rushing my set for sure. But it was still fun, still good time. People laughed. Definitely need a statue of power, though. Gotta do it fun. Me too. I'm glad I did it. sec, actually. What do you consider a good crowd as a performer? A crowd that laughs when they're supposed to, and then shuts the fuck up when they're not. Pacing is something I wonder about when it comes to professional talking people. Yeah, most of the time, people talk too fast, and like it's a challenge to kind of like force yourself to slow down. But how much you have to slow down, how slow you have to talk is very dependent on what exactly you're trying to say, how big the set is, and stuff like that. How much time you're supposed to fill. So on and so forth. Yeah, every time I come back, our socks has cooked very few, very little. That requires you to train an internal clock without looking literally at a watch, right? Basically, yeah. Any stories about particularly bad crowds? Yeah. But I get asked that a lot, and I don't know. I don't really like talking about them so much because I've done a lot of really fun shows too, and I don't know. I did the for corporates up, but was allowed to hide clocks for important meetings. Well, yeah, every comedy club is gonna have a timer somewhere. Usually, like there's a clock in the back wall, or some of them will just have a clock in the floor. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? If a story about a good crowd, love to hear it. My assumption was that bad ones are more entertaining. Not to the comedian. It's like, hey, do you want to tell me about a really bad day you had at work? Grilled lamb ball? Nice, 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 nice. That green would kill in velvet, right? Little suede green overcoat. Could they put a second freezer just over by the ranches? Need 10 iron ingots, I think. Okay, let me go to the other base. Drop off food for them. Pick up 10 iron ingots. Drop off schematics. How late will you stream tonight, Ben? Did you have dinner, Ben? I was literally about to take a short break to eat something, but I'll probably stream for another couple of hours, I think. Hey, good job, Relaxerus. I'm proud of you, buddy. Repair. Oh, 91 bullets. A bullet factory? It's just a production line. I just happen to be making bullets with it right now. Okay. Other base. If I build a second freezer by the ranches, then the pals over there won't have to travel nearly as far. I think that... Did I... What? Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm dumb. About to say something about the fact that I'm collecting near-death stories from streamers and asked if you had one, and then I hashtag remembered the army. Yeah, I don't think I was ever near death in the army though. But when I was 13, my friend Triple Dog dared me to jump on an alligator, and I did it. Where the fuck did that iron ingot go? I think the army counts as an answer. No. Most people in the army never really, like, experience combat. I told my therapist this one time. Basic training felt like a break for me. All right. Now we're filling up with eggs and milk over here. I don't have to travel nearly as far while holding shit. That's good. And that you were doing something completely different than what you had been doing. No, Bastion. Like, more like my life growing up in Florida and how I was raised and what my childhood was much more difficult and traumatic to me than anything that the army did to me. Like, the army could not have done anything to me that would made me go, ah, yeah, this is worse than being home. Like, stuff you look back on and think, huh, I guess that would technically end the person, and everyone else is, you think? I am aware of all of the things in my life that could have killed me. Like, I'm 30 now. I have had fewer... I've lived less time in my life where I was safe than where I wasn't, than when I wasn't. And I know that. And it sucks. Well, I mean, Florida, I say, sitting in the Middle East. Yeah. When you zoom in, I guess it's not all that different. Or zoom out, I should say. Okay. Made the decision to be homeless instead of living in my childhood home for similar reasons, Ben. Mm-hmm. It happens, and it sucks that it does. We're out and doing better. Good. No, I think if you zoom out, there's a small difference between hurricanes instead of missiles. Yeah, but MC, you're also thinking that what I'm saying is the thing that was like the biggest risk to my life was just the state of Florida and not who I lived with. Like, I've never been afraid of a hurricane. I went surfing during a Cat 3. You think maybe this is just like too much farm shit happening? But the waves were good. No. No. There was no, like, rhythm to them. It's the only concussion I've ever had in my life. The ocean was both being drawn out and crashing back in at the same time. It did give me a superpower to do stuff when everyone else panics. It also very easily could have given you the opposite, Austin. It's not a superpower, it's a fucking trauma response. And I, for one, want to stop making people think that these things are, like, good. Oh no, not good, but useful. You know what would be useful occasionally, Biku? Is, learning that trait naturally and not developing trauma. That would be good. You know, the ability to process emotions and work through them properly in a healthy way instead of having to fully shut down your emotional self in order to continue moving forward. It's not a superpower. It's not a helpful skill. It's a thing that we have to heal from. And I'm not about saying, ooh, what a fun superpower that I have. What a useful skill. No. It is a trauma response that you are experiencing. It's not cute. It's not fun. That counts as trauma? Shit. Well, MC, yours probably just counts as fucking generalized anxiety disorder. Either way, generalized anxiety disorder isn't a fucking, like, superpower. It's a fucking mental illness that needs to be, like, treated properly. Being calm under pressure and chaos is not the trauma. It's a result of trauma, MC. Wish I wasn't called brave or strong for it consistently. Yeah. No, it sucks. It's minimizing the experience. And then nobody ever tries to help you. Even though that's what you need. Okay, I think the other thing that would help is if I take Foxicle out of the farm.
Drink water!
Beat the heat, Drill Sergeant, beat the heat. Oh no, the power is the autism. I meant the emotional shutdown part. Is it supposed to be an in-crisis thing? It's a result... No. It's not supposed to be anything, MC. Why is the Foxicle so damn pretty? Your guess is as good as mine. I also think I have enough. Yeah, I got enough wool. And I got enough venom glands. So let's just chill out on the ranch for a little bit. Just milk and eggs for a while. And that'll probably help everything else. I also definitely need when the expedition gets back, I need to take another Arsox and put him in here. We have War Industrial Complex Pokemon, and I'm 100% here for it. Hell yeah. Did you say milk and eggs or milking eggs? Milk and eggs. Milk and eggs. Milking eggs is actually really hard. Yeah, I don't even know how you would begin, begin to go about doing that. Okay. Okay. Our socks produced 72 pancakes. Good job, our socks. I think handiwork. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, wild. Okay, while we make bullets and stuff, I'm gonna go grab. I have pizza downstairs. I'm gonna reheat a couple slices, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna leave this here while it works because I need bullets. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. How was pizza? It's good. I still have it right here. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I said I was gonna go back to the previous base. And put a second RSOX in here. Do a bunch of salads. Bunch of jam-filled berries. Gotta come over here and make a bunch of fucking fly. I think that did it. I took some pals out of the ranch, and now there's just way less, just like sprinting all over the place. Or the fact they pronounce it fly instead of flower. Fly. Oh, you know. Ooh, what's that? Brawn cherry aqua? Gotta get some fly. Pals you, pal eggs you pick up have a 45% chance of becoming an alpha pal. That's nice. Man, this guy is level 5 watering. Heavyweight and infinite stamina. That's pretty solid. I think I gotta go with the Brawn Cherry here. I mean, like a level 5 watering ability? It's fantastic. You got Knockware. He just hatched. It's a really lucky egg. Nice. Nice. Okay, now that everything is kind of working at the speed that I'd like it to be working. Let me grab these. I can sound out another expedition. Now I gotta go do some dungeons. Most people I interact with use TikTok and YouTube. Every once in a while, a friend sends me something on Insta and Facebook and my phone glitches out like, why? Why are we here? Facebook. Yuck. Nice. Okay, I like this one. Start. Ashore pork, mushrooms, and Bella Noir's slab fragment. Okay. Chilling Warset and a Nightwing. Oh, I bet that serpent just got sent out. Dang it. Should have known. King of the Waves. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. Let's actually go over this way. The urge to write a Majora's Mask-inspired Save the World time loop campaign is kind of strong. What's stopping you, Elias Morals? Commitment issues. Oh. Just stop having those. Duh. Easy as that. Well, it's not so much, oh, you're anxious? Have you tried not? It's more so like, oh, you're anxious? Have you tried forcing yourself to do it anyway? Digging the new black character outfit. You do look like a villain though. I don't think it's black. It's like metal armor. Cryogenic coolant. Okay. Weapon assembly line. Okay. South. The first plan is to get their items back and then save the world with amnesia recovery as they progress. Sounds like you've already started writing it, so you might as well finish. Come on. How is Mr. Hankwin? Mr. Hankwin is relaxing. Hi, Sarah. Thanks for being here. Ooh, Flambell. Ha! Boop. Yeah. Boop. Hey, hey. Get back in the ball. Voice is still gone, Sarah. Was it worth it? Because we went out and had fun. Fun is good. Fun's good for your soul. If not, obviously a little bit bad. Took a COVID test, but it was negative. Okay, that's good. If it ain't COVID, then you just need the rest. And like, that's easy to do. Yeah. Well, to an extent, that is easy to do. We got a runner. What is that up there? There's like a church up that way. Ooh. Ooh, boss pal. They have a good in this game? Oh, do you mean a god? I think there might be gods in this game. Univolt. It's a unicorn, lightning unicorn thing. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, there's like a tower there, and there's a church up there. Let's go. Go to the church. And the church said, Amen. Ooh, a dungeon. In the fishing spot? Hey, thank you for the follow, Unicorn Thunder, Unicorn to Unicorn God. Okay. Good to finally catch a stream. I've only seen your short form content. I absolutely love it. Appreciate that, Unicorn. Thanks for popping in. I'm glad you were able to find it. Yeah, let's leave a dungeon marker. What? There we go. I wonder if this game also has an animal pope in the church. Sort of. I guess. Just not. It's weird to explain, but I don't know. Oh, grilled gale claw? Where the fuck did that come from? I guess we'll eat it, but... Okay, we have some sparkling fishing spots. Now that we have like an intermediate fishing rod, we might actually be able to catch a fucking fish. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, they usually have black marketeers rather than a religious figure. What's the difference? I just Googled you to find your YouTube channel to look at some stand-up clips. You have a Wikipedia page? I have a Wikipedia page? Like an actual Wikipedia page? Come on. Come on. Let's go. The fuck? Turticle? Whopper? May look at you, may, Elias. Huh. I didn't know I had like a legit wiki page. It's wild. I knew I had like a fandom wiki. Come on. A little bit more. Let's go, big duck. Bored with his calculus studies. Wild. I had no idea I had like a legit Wikipedia. That's crazy. Is it a moment where you say to yourself, I made it, or is it weird? I don't really feel it. Sure, is it duck named Fuck, or is my 144p screen doing a bit? It's named Fwack. F-U-A-C-K. Good job not having a controversies section. That's so funny. Should I get... wait, when did Chillit die? What the fuck? Excuse. He tried to swim. He drowned himself? The biggest controversy would be long hair versus short hair in the best way. What does that even mean? People prefer the short hair. People are allowed to have their opinions and their preferences. Incineroar, get out of the water. Calamari. Love a good Calamari. Oh, another one. Nice. Hey. You get back in there. From the fandom side, I think we're all just so respectful it doesn't work. Like, arguments are an active effort to start. Whee! Good night, Akoya. Have fun being a mod. Whee! I also realized your last table news video was in 2025. Do you think you're do you think you're good on table news for a while? Like, not in a way to get you to come back, but I'm noticing that a lot of creators I watch seem to have turned their content from this is relatable into here's what's essentially a show but vertical. My entire battle group is level 69. I'm so happy. Hell yeah. Well, Elias, the reason I stopped making them is because I got hella depressed. The news was constantly sad and just making my mental health worse. And the other thing about short form content in that way is that it's wildly unsustainable. So like, even if I wanted, like I was in a headspace where I could continue to make like table news content, it would eventually like become bad because just it's unsustainable. Every single month would be dependent upon like the whims of the platform deciding to show me enough people that I make enough money to pay rent, whereas like the whole idea of like this is a TV show but vertical, yeah, it's probably because like the short form creators that you followed finally got enough traction that they were able to pitch their ideas to production companies that could sustain them. Not trying to goad you back into it, just notice trend. Oh, trust me, you could not goad me into doing something I didn't want to do. So don't worry about that. But yeah, the trend that you're seeing, Elias, is people going, I'm kind of tired of
Drink water!
being like my monthly income being unpredictable and constantly living with the anxiety of whether or not I'm going to make enough money this month. So I'm going to take my creative ideas and actually move them into a thing that I've wanted to do for a very long time, which is like a bigger project. Didn't you say you started writing a new one recently? Yeah, I'd started working on it a little bit. But even that was like, oh goddamn. Yeah. I got a couple pages into that, and then I looked at the news again the next day, and like 8 more things had happened, and life just got worse for a lot of people. And I was like, this fucking sucks, dude. There's a dungeon down there too. Okay. Where'd that fucking church go? Do you consider the series on hiatus or currently completely canceled? It's on hiatus. Nothing is ever finished. Gotcha. Sea Breeze Archipelago Church. Hello. Like Drew Talbert, I love Bistro Hody, but I'm also aware that his early videos were more like relatable restaurant server moments, while his current stuff is more like in line with a TV show with small arcs, fully fleshed out characters, ships, etc. Yeah. So he's finally doing the thing that he wanted to do. His early stuff was stuff that he had to make so that people would find out who he is. And now that he has a fan base, he actually has the freedom to make what he wants. I know Drew. Drew's great. Before you found his original content on TikTok and all that, he was just working as an actor in LA. And he had pitched the concept of Bistro Huddy before to multiple, like, companies. And they all said no. Ugh. So he just did it himself. Interesting. So that was the main plan all along. I had no idea. And honestly, it makes me love it more. Yep. Basically, every creator that you know or follow, like, nobody went, oh, let me be a content creator. We all kind of hate social media. Like, when I introduce myself to people, I don't say I'm a content creator. I introduce myself as a nationally touring professional stand-up comedian. Because that's my job. That's what I do. That's who I am. I have to also be good at social media in order to do my job now. You literally stay off the internet, so you have to. Yeah. Pendant of Diligence. Part of me sometimes worry they get pigeonholed into making more exaggerated, flanderized versions of the stuff they used to make, but I guess it doesn't apply to everybody. Not everybody, but it has happened, for sure. Bamboo Groves. Oh look, a loop moon. Hello, loop moon. Damn. Speaking of D&D, here they have a script for Honor Among Thieves 2 ready. There isn't enough funding to produce it. Yeah, there is. Movie made enough money in the box office. It has enough universal support. There's plenty of money to produce it. They just haven't found a studio that they want to sell it to yet. Probably. Thank you for that interesting combo. Interesting combo. I also like knowing the behind the scenes of things, like the why of it all. Yeah. Unfortunately, for a lot of us, the why of social media is simply because we have to do our real job. I mean, on a budget of 150 million, it made 208 in the box office. That's all that it made? I thought it made more than that. It did not do well, even though it's so well done. Wow. Really good reviews, though. Whoa. What's going on down there? I haven't seen a dungeon like this before. Big hole in the bottom. Okay, well that's just the final area already. It did come out mid OGL controversy, so not many D&D players wanted to support it, and there was just like zero commercials for it. The OGL controversy is simply just a nothing burger. Very little changed, if anything at all. People just really like complaining about stuff. And even more so, people love to be a victim. Guys need characters not help. What would a mad scientist wear? Where does he live? other than a coat? His clothes. I like to say a lot. Some people just want to see the world burn. No, it's not even that. People want to believe that their world is burning, and also that their world is so different than everybody else's, even though they're just experiencing the same stuff. He's from Wonderland. Keep that in mind. Like Alice in Wonderland, Wonderland? All right, let's see what's in the boss arena. A giant woolly pop? I don't care about woolly pop. Ugh. Do you think if they put it on a Kickstarter, it would genuinely do well? Yeah. Probably. For the most part, D&D controversies are not as rampant right now. Well, the thing about D&D controversies is that they're never controversial. Like, not to sound weirdly ableist, but truly, what most D&D controversies boil down to is a small change to a game that a lot of autistic people play. What's up, Ziberian9? Hey, Ben, I'm back. I watched the new Tron movie and grabbed 4 more popsicles. Hell yeah, Quentin. Did you like the new Tron movie? Like, one of the several of the controversies that I've seen surrounding D&D are about, like, small rule changes that don't actually affect very much, and then people make a big deal about it because they forget that literally the first rule of D&D is play it however you want, and they can simply just not use that rule if they don't want to. A lot of people really just want to feel like a victim. Kind of loved it, TBH. Hell yeah. I'm sticking with 5e, but I'm stealing 2024 exhaustion. As you should. It's good. I've been using D&D 5.5 for most of my stuff recently, and I like pretty much all of their changes. And it's because when they wrote the new rules, they genuinely took feedback from the players and made appropriate changes. Yeah, the new exhaustion is really fucking good. My issue with 5.5 is that I wasn't ready for a new system yet. At least you have the awareness to say that. I was not done having fun with it. I think that's fair. I wasn't feeling the limits at all yet. Well, try playing a ranger. You'll feel the limits pretty fucking quick. I did. Yeah. The thing with ranger is that like 50% of all ranger spells are bonus action and concentration. They made lightning arrow not a concentration spell anymore, and that fixes so much already, just immediately. Ranger is built for a game that not many people want to play nowadays, so Revised Ranger is just better for most modern campaigns. Yep. Correcto. Like D&D is not a track your rations game right now. It is. And I say that because those rules exist. It's just that people don't play it like that, and that's your choice. Some people do play it like that. Some people really enjoy playing it like that. Pen King was born. Wow. That's crazy. Ugh. Even so calm, it makes me sleepy. Good. Dean that wouldn't let me use Vicious Mockery because it was unbalanced instead of just using less damage and dice and upping the AC. Vicious Mockery being a spell doesn't require an attack roll, so upping the AC wouldn't do anything. Ranger is built for those number crunchy track everything campaigns. Not many people are playing those games, at least as far as I know. Yeah. It's true. I do think the Silvery Barbs scare was overblown. Well, Silvery Barbs is not a well-balanced spell. It simply is not. I'm playing a game where I'm the only caster with access to it, and like it's not horrid to use. The cost to use it is really low. The use cases are incredibly high, and the effect that it has is really powerful. Like, Silvery Barb should be at least a second level spell. But it's not, it's a first level spell. I'd agree with that, yeah. That's the only issue with it, is that It has very low cost to use, and it's very versatile and powerful when it is used. Make it so that you get advantage if the target only if the target succeeds. Yeah, that makes sense too. That would definitely. I don't know if it would like fix it, but it would definitely make it more balanced. You're just giving yourself or any of your allies just free advantage whenever you want to, and fucking up your opponent. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in, Zephyr95. Thanks for popping in, guys. How we doing? Raid. Let me give a shout out here. Welcome in. How we doing? You just playing Palworld yourself? Hell yeah. How was it? How was your Palworld play today? Oh, I guess I gotta do my spiel. Hi, my name is Ben Brandon. Thank you so much for the raid and for anybody coming in with the raid. I'm a nationally touring stand-up comedian. If you recognize me, you're not sure why. I got really popular on TikTok back in 2020 during the pandemic, where I was dressing up as all of the states of America, sitting down at a table and talking about how nobody's doing well and sharing the news. Okay, back double raid. What's up, Fef? You know what? We've only gotten through one sentence of the spiel, so I guess it's fine to restart it. What's up, Raiders? Hello, welcome in. Hi, how are we doing? Thanks for being here. Hope D&D was good, Fef. We just had a raid right before you, so I'll just restart the spiel. Hi, my name is Ben Renman, a nationally touring stand-up comedian. If you recognize me, you're not sure from where. I got really popular on TikTok back in 2020 during the pandemic, where I was dressing up as all the states of America, sitting down at a table and talking about how nobody's doing well. People recognize me as the States guy or the Florida man of the internet. Thank you for the 6-month resub, NMTAFD. If you don't recognize me from that, I also have a special out on YouTube called What a Mature Child that's got almost 700,000 views, so maybe you recognize me from that. And if not that, I'm also prior service, so maybe we did a field training exercise together. Who's to say? Either way, we started streaming back in January of this year. We do D&D on Tuesdays, then Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays we kind of do whatever I'm feeling. So right now we're on Palworld. It's been going well. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys enjoy watching as well. We did it. Welcome in. How was D&D, everybody? How was Palworld? Gotta go take the cosplay off, so I'll see you in a little while. All right. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, we got the weapon assembly line. Almost got eaten by a mimic. God damn. It does help when playing a wild magic sorcery using D20 wild magic buildup, so like you can't like spam it. What's this do? Raises work speed. Oh, okay. Sticky, wet, mossy mimic. Ew. Each time I play D&D, I'm scared of getting hurt. It turns into a character trait in all my characters. That's a decent character trait to have. But I'm also not, like, asking fellow party members, hey, can I use silvery barbs on you for free advantage? Where's your garden in this concrete base, Ben? Oh, it's at the other base that's not made out of concrete, Bill. Gotta get Anastasia off my head. She's weighing on me. Be back in a few. This is just the warehouse. Yeah. For lack of a better term. Okay. I guess the Pendant of Diligence is a solid thing to make. She's a ghoul, but she be glorious. Not that I'm biased as a ginger. Okay. Oh, did I send Chillet out on the fucking... Oh, expedition? God damn it. Either I've been self-nerfing it, or my DM has been making fights hard to have an excuse to use it. No idea. You could be self-nerfing it. I've seen people do that before. Wooden boards and nails to make the weapon assembly line. Wait, what about the high quality hot springs? Cryogenic coolant. Thorium. Oh, super adulting in 5 hours. Gonna try to catch some Z's. See you tomorrow. Nice D&D session shot. Love you, mean it. Good night, Big Mama Bear. Like earlier, I just moved here, and the animals now know what I sound like coming. Took forever. Animals learn at their own pace, okay? Well, let me just... There we go. Oh, yeah. This is some high quality stuff right here. Don't walk away from me. We're not done here yet, Incineram. What the hell? Can't find good help anywhere. Wooden board, 20. Nails, 20. Again, I'm using a wild magic sorcerer with the building surge like from Dimension 20, so the surge is already a reason to not spam it compared to a wizard who wouldn't have those drawbacks naturally. Yeah. I also don't know anything about the surging wild magic sorcerer from Dimension 20. I haven't watched Dimension 20. Okay, I need 20 nails. I have 3. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. Basically, how I did it was instead of rolling a D100, you roll a D20. Every time you save from Wild Magic Surge, the counter goes up by 1. Ah. Okay. And then what? You fail to use Surge. And surging is bad. No! Oh god, what the fuck? Well, for the most part, yeah, my guy's a tail until we can find someone with removed curse. Oh, no, not a tail. That's bad. I was given frightened for 1 minute of combat. Yeah, that's not good. When he's happy, does it wag? God, I did not know you could put an incapacitated pal out on expedition. So now I'm just missing my fucking chillet. Ugh. So rude. So rude. My first ever encounter in D&D, I encountered a large rat hiding in tall grass. My brother, the DM, didn't know how scared I was of that. Upgrade. Improved furnace, sphere assembly line 2, and a summoning altar. improved furnace is down here. We're so close. Okay. Until that expedition comes back, I just don't have my chillet, which is fine, I guess. Didn't work. Stewed Gale Claw. Wow. Build an improved furnace, but can I build an improved, like, stove?
Drink water!
Beat the heat, Drosot. Beat the heat. Terrified of small creatures that can easily bite my ankles. Like in real life, Love Mystery? Or in D&D? Or both? Feels like maybe a both. Elphadron. They let. Something. What's down here? There's still some more stuff over here too. Okay. What do we get? Dig toys? When activated, enters the shell spin state. Follows the player while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 800%. That's crazy. He's level 4 mining. Good for him. Okay. Big twist goes back in there. And then we'll go back over here. Because we're explorer rating, and we're catching some pals, and we're finding some dungeons. And big tower. Let's go to the big tower, huh? I think Dimension 20 is worth watching. You just gotta know what genre you're in the mood to watch. I'll be honest. I'm basically never in the mood to watch people play D&D. I like playing it myself. Yeah. I'll say it probably helps their stuff is like not like 4 hour plus per episode. Is it not? Aren't okay? How long are the episodes? I thought they were like at least 2 hours long. Usually 1 hour. That's good. 2 hours if it's heavy. Oh, giant gummoss. Oh, and an alpha celery. Kalu Kalay. Got him. Nailed it. Ooh, another dungeon. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, what are we doing? We are exploring. Rahalo? Gigas. Damn. Okay, first try. Hey, I just got sucked into this game for 3 hours. It's a good game. It's a lot of fun. I was gonna say, this looks like another boss arena right here. It is, but Where does time go? You're telling me you're telling me the extra fairly empty. I fucking know. Right out the window. Sealed rem of the luxurious thicket. Okay. Whatever fucking that means. Oh. Oh, it's only a dark pal? That very much looked like an Everjail. Yeah. It's, you know, it's just a sealed realm. They're an hour, like an hour, hour and a half to 2 hours. They also keep their campaign episode numbers low, usually to around high teens, low 20s. Nightwing. Bring me up. And then we gotta go do that dungeon down there. Wow. Sorry, I'm not trying to sell you on them. Just lost in the sauce. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize to me for talking about a thing that you like. You gotten anywhere near the big tree yet? No. I have barely moved north. Just taking my grand old time. Explorer rating and dungeoneering and building base. Wildly interested in that tree. As you should be. I'm pretty sure that tree is like endgame. I dropped the experience rate. What are the dungeons like? This is it right here. This is one of them. They do seem to have like different styles and shapes of dungeons, which is cool. Because in the game preview, all the dungeons were the same exact shape. And just kind of made them all pretty boring to try to do. But it does look like they have like multiple different like the dungeon designs. So every time you go into one, it could be something completely different. And they, you know, they got enough twists and turns and enough resources to make it useful and you know, loot and treasure around. And this one fishing spot, but it's not a special fishing spot, so it's not worth my time. Preview as in before the 1.0 version. Yes. Okay, so this was not the way out. The dungeons also usually have They seem to scale loot-wise. Yes. They also usually, you're more likely to find like rarer schematics for items to build, and I think every single dungeon at the end has one of those potions that permanently upgrades one of your stats. So like you can get higher hit points or stamina or what have you. My fourth calamari. Not this way, so I guess it's back this way. That's one thing I got annoyed with Minecraft. The loot doesn't scale. Right. Minecraft is technically a sandbox game. Everything exists already, just in the world. It's a sandbox, and you're in it. This is an open world game, which is different. There is progression. Minecraft doesn't have like world progression necessarily. Oh, we got a special fishing spot. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Thwack. Alpha Whopper. There's Minecraft Dungeons, but that's a completely different game. Yeah. Your pals have returned from the expedition to the secret realm of the forest. Good. Oh, I caught the person. I didn't want the person. Well, time to butcher him. Good job catching him, and yeah. Great. What are you gonna do with him? I'm gonna kill him. I don't want him. Giant jolt hog. You're now the proud owner of some guy. Beep 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 beep. Okay, we got the ancient technical manual, so we get an ancient tech point, and we got increased speed. I don't think we got any schematics in that one, but it's a low-level dungeon, so. Okay, we got another boss over this way. How did stand-up go? Oh, it went well. It was a fun show. I definitely rushed my set, so I think it could have gone better, but still pretty good. Got laughs. It's nice to get back on stage. you. Four out of 5. Glad to hear it. Proud of you. Thanks. Ah. I got home at like 4 a.m. that night. It was just drove 2.5 hours to San Diego, hung out for several hours, did a show, drove 2 hours back at like 1:30 in the morning. But met some new comics, made some new friends, hung out with Kara for a little bit. Hey. Get back in there. Your degenerate sleep schedule makes it not so bad, right? Yeah. But usually my degenerate sleep schedule means that for like several hours in the middle of the night, I get to like get a little bit of work done or like catch up on some shows or like clean around the house a little bit. Ooh, level 23 Broncherry. Don't mind if I do. More low-key activity, right? How was the anxiety, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I didn't really have any. Once I got on stage, it felt like, you know, well, back on stage. Definitely a little bit more of like a... I wish I had spent more time practicing this. And I wish they hadn't, like... The first thing they told me was that it was going to be 10 to 12 minutes on stage, 10 to 12 minutes. And then there was another email that was like 10 to 15 minutes. And then when we got there, they told us hard out at 10 minutes. And you know my stuff. So I was like sitting there with a bit that I usually do for like 30 to 45 minutes going, man, I gotta cut some stuff. I gotta cut this and change that. And it still went well. But I could definitely, like, I knew I was rushing. Thank you for the follow, Unbroken Storm. Hello, how you doing? Thought you were gonna say they asked for 20. No, that would have been way easier. That's all I know how to do is long sets. Come on. I don't know what the green means. King of the Waves! Been a fan for a while, didn't know you streamed until it popped up on my YouTube. Yeah, well, welcome in, Unbroken. Appreciate that. The streaming is fairly new in the grand scheme. Oh, giant pangolin. Jeebus cripes. Wait, the underwater pals aren't fish type pals? They're just water type pals. Wish I could stay, but I can't stay awake. Good night, everyone. Good night, Love Mystery. A whole other set of pals. Well, there are a lot of pals, but the pals you find underwater are still gonna be in the same general like level or progression range of the area that you're in. But as long as it's a water pal, you can find it while fishing. It's just, this is still a fairly early part of the game, so I'm really only gonna be catching early stage pals. I really only want the one that's glowing green. Vertical. Oh, leveled up. Refined metal spear. Okay. Ability glasses. The glasses used to discern hidden pal potentials. Displays health, attack, and defense stats on a scale of 0 to 100. That's pretty cool. Definitely want the refined metal pickaxe and the refined metal axe. Oh, I should have spent it on that. I see. I was just thinking about finding a fishing pole because I assumed there would be a whole subset of pals I wasn't catching. I'm sure there are some pals that you can only catch from fishing. I just don't know what they are yet. But I would say wait until you unlock the improved fishing pole, because the basic one is incredibly difficult to actually like fish successfully with. Novice angler. Reel in 10 pals. But the thing that is good about fishing, Annie, I don't know if you noticed, the green, the green sparkles, guaranteed a special trait. You can get those glasses from hacking a tower at some point. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. My inventory is full. Well, that's no good. How does it differ from other pals? I don't understand. Well, all pals have special, like, passive skills. And, you know, some of them have, like, workaholic, which make them a better work pal. Their work speed is faster and their sanity drops lower. Then they also have like some combat passive abilities that are like increases their attack power by 10%, or they can increase your attack power by like 10%, and other stuff like that. So getting a pal with like a guaranteed special passive ability that's really good is, well, really good. Insurance fraudster crash. I think crash might be broken. Right, but how does fishing make it easier to get the special ability pals? Oh, because you just know. Like, when you look at the top of the surface, you can see none of these are glittering, so none of them are special. So I don't have to spend my time trying. Let's get back to the base. Drop off our stuff. Collect Chillet, who I accidentally put out. Didn't know that Kara was doing stand-up. Well, she's not really. That was her first like non-open mic ever. It's very new for her, but she is very funny, and I think she did well. Good for her, yeah. Okay. And then we go upstairs. The expedition is done. Brought me back a bunch of good stuff. Hooray. Let's recollect. Chill it. Wrote 5 minutes a long time ago and just found it yesterday. I hated every joke and was so glad I never tried it. That does happen from time to time. What is lavish hospital? Your dropped items plus 100%. Oh, so every time I kill somebody, they drop twice as much. Vampiric. Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. Does not sleep at night and continues to work. Written before I was editing 4 to 6 stand-up clips every week to stay. I've learned a lot since I wrote those 5 minutes of understatement. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the way that it goes. Improved furnace. Oh, I only have 32 bullets left. Let's make a few more. And we'll send out another expedition. Bye, pals. Have fun on your expedition. Wait, what was that? That was the PAL expedition station. I sent my pals out on an expedition. They'll be back. On the final episodes of Attack on Titan. I need the series to be over. Is it... Are you not enjoying it, Biku? I'm gonna report back to a couple of Girl Scouts who really wanted me to watch it. We can discuss because holy hell. I'm enjoying it, but it's long and there's a lot there thematically. At least you're enjoying it, I suppose. This. Okay. Take the pancakes. See, now the farm is good. I feel like I'm producing more than enough foodstuffs to feed myself and both of my bases. And it's not just fucking chaos the whole time. Good, 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 good. Come on, y'all. Let's make some coarse ammo. Gotta go see what this guy is. Did you happen to see your character's trigger discipline? Yes. Yes, I did notice that. A visitor has arrived at the base. Well, the visitor's gonna have to wait. Going northeast. Run, chill it, run. Don't ever slow down. Ooh, egg. Such a small detail, but I appreciate that they included it. Yeah. A little bit of TLC in their video game designing. What do we think it's gonna be? Ah, it's a sweeper. Nice. And there's a great eagle statue over here. Righteous. It's a dungeon. Dun 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 dun. That Palworld with the scrubbing bubbles character. Kind of, yeah. The baby ones are called Swee, and the adult one is called Sweepa. Large dark egg. Oh, I thought I was in a different place. Guess we can just check out this this tower while we're here. I feel like Chillet just jumped ass first. Find the correct position. Damn. Makeshift handgun schematic 2. Okay. I can at least upgrade the weapon that I currently have. Are you going to Gen Con this year? I was not planning on it, no. It's a lot of money for a thing that was pretty disappointing the one time I went. Come on. Do you like metal music? Not really. They're sad to hear it was disappointing. We have a blast. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's like... I don't know. I don't like that they charge a bunch of money for general admission ticket and then also make you pay money to buy tickets to individual panels. That's feels like a big fucking grift to me. Can I give you a really hardcore song? Well, Oxton, what part of the conversation makes you think I'd want to say yes to that? You're a streamer and I am asking a question. Right. You asked if I liked metal music, and I said, no, not really. So no, I'm good.
Yeah.
What are you into? Alt rock. Everything that's not pop. Most country music I'm not really all that into. And then like heavy metal. Which like I can get into it a little bit, but it's not like my big jam. What's that noise? Oh. Warsect, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh, shit. I was not expecting Warsect to just kill him immediately. Whoops. Ah, damn. Snack break, snack break. Fanglope.
Drink water!
Oh. Beat the heat, Josar, beat the heat.
Hey Quasimodo, here to ring the bells?
If you're riding your PAL and deploy the parachute, does your PAL float down too? I don't know. No. It doesn't look like you can deploy the parachute while riding a PAL, actually. I need to find a great eagle statue on this island. Oh. Another flying PAL. Oh. I don't know if I have the firepower right now to kill that rampaging Relaxorus. You could see the Great Eagle statues on the map. You can if you've gotten close enough to one. Like this one over here shows up now. But if you haven't like explored enough to uncover that part of the map, then what's in here? What level dungeon is this? Chat's been keeping you hydrated. Yeah. Yeah, they really have. Get a more sect. Okay. Run, chill it, run. As fast as you can. Gotta clear this dungeon top to bottom. Univolt. Ow. 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 Jesus Christ, guys. Nice. Okay, the Navy Nerd, the way the show drew these old warships is pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vital remedy, yes. More health, please. More health, more gooder. Anytime I take a drink, I hit the hydrate button. It's keep me hydrated. Okay. Whoops. I am getting tired. Oops. Let's see who is online that we can raid into. We haven't raided into Mitch in a while. Mitch Riz. Mitch is so the Bingo Brawlers season 6 is currently happening for Elden Ring. And he is reviewing some of the games on his stream. The annual like professional Elden Ring bingo head-to-head tournament season 6 just started a couple weeks ago. A week ago? A week and a half ago, something like that. And it's sort of like the World Cup. So there's 2 players from Canada, 2 players from Australia, 2 players from Serbia, 2 players from France, 2 from America, so on and so forth. And so he is reviewing one of the games today, from earlier today, between Ray Dans, who is Australia, and Irony U, which is one of the French players. So let's hop in there. Mitch is really good he's a commentator for the games, usually. So, if you enjoy some of the stuff, but you don't fully understand it, Mitch is pretty good at breaking down, like, why certain things are happening the way that they are, or why, like, players made the choices that they did. Raid call is just Brain Raid. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so we'll be doing a D&D tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time for episode 3 of the summer series, Month of Sundays, but on Tuesdays. So we'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Love you, mean it. Bye.